I best go on the page, Anna. Here we go. I'm on the page. Cute. That you've already done that. That's the fake one, is it?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Pops up, so I just press OK.
See buttons you press.
Hmm.
Right. I think I'm done. Hello, Molly. Hello, Crack. Is there a queue? Oh, you're muted.
Yes, there is.
Much of?
Reasonable.
Yeah, fair sized.
Indeed.
You in?
Almost. Do I need to abort and start again, or?
Should be pretty peaceful where you are. I'm only position 6.
You have to go and say it.
Why, you dead?
No, just that is the kiss of death.
Believe in such things.
It's a nice and bright day.
Hi, Merv, Mongo, Slackman.
Do I need to be coming out and up, or?
I'm by the tray line. Still in position 1.
Watch that. Moving over. As I get to where you are, I'll stop just to repair my boots.
Oh, God. I got a player off. I don't know what. I got an error.
Problems with errors.
I'm back in the queue again.
Yay. Okay. I can chill here. In fact, I can go top my wardrobe.
Yeah, just helping you out, just in case you couldn't see. I didn't hit the wrong button by mistake or anything. Right. Roast beef. I was thinking of putting new pictures in for that. Now I've got different lighting. The stream starting and changing server. What is better though, the anticipation that it's to be pizza, the eating of the pizza, or the post-pizza feeling?
Well, the prospect of eating refrigerated pizza the next day if there's leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fridge pizza's pretty decent.
Hi, Shades. Hello, Lime.
Nobody talking about eating pizza, were they?
Mm-hmm. Eating is the best, but post-pizza's the worst.
I suppose that could be, you know, you could apply that to most foodstuffs.
You can feel quite satisfied after eating.
You could do. Depends whether you know you've got another meal lined up at some point.
Hi, Cooper Trooper. How gonna get you? For the resub. Win.
You're in. Cool.
What the fucking hell happened to my shadow play? I need to go down by the water though, I'm low.
Okay, I'll come out and cover you.
Do you have any spare taps?
I have.
One.
I could drop you 2. I'll put us both on 3. Behind you.
Jeez. Mucker.
Do you happen to have a regular sewing kit at all?
It's down my neck and I'll tell you.
Or any epoxy putty? Because this Tekla helmet I've got is now badly damaged.
Oh, it's putty only for that.
Yes. With the regular sewing kits from my backpack.
I got no kits at all. Full on out of kits.
Okay, well let's go. On the thing we can look for. I've got a leather and a weapon cleaning. But the leather's at 50%.
To seem reasonably low on lots of things. Oh, I've got a normal sewing kit.
Yes, that's
And then
what
I've
I
got duct tape.
was after for that. We can get moving if you want. Have a repair of that in a bit.
Yeah, if you like. I just need to change a couple of things.
I'm watching your last video and
Fair kit on the floor.
oh, thank you. Let me just sort that thing up and yeah, that's the same character.
Where's?
The character that was in that video is the same I got here. Like I haven't died since I don't think I've died since we got annihilated with the old when we were in the Gillies.
Something's not right with my Dayz. It's stepping a bit.
Yeah, you are stepping a bit. That mag that we were comparing sizes was the one that got shot up when,
Oh, right, yeah.
when I got ambushed. Stepping seems a little better, but
It's still a bit stuttery for me. Like, it's not fluid.
no, you don't look fluid.
Like, I'm looking on the strange thing is, I'm looking on the feed to OBS and it looks as clean as anything.
I fine?
You seem to be. Be.
No, you steadied out a bit. Like it's not doing
This
it
doesn't-
as often.
doesn't-
You
Doesn't
do
feel right.
see. Yeah, do seem a bit off. And you're running without a gun.
Even on settings on poor, it's not right.
Yeah, it seems more like it's a, I don't know, a bandwidth issue, a latency, like what your ping's like. Nah, my boots are good, Mongo. I just fixed them.
My boots aren't. You got a leather sewing kit then, you say?
I have.
Have a quick bash with it.
There you go. I'll drop you your kit back.
Yours is down there if you want it.
Thank you.
You got a monster rifle here.
Got a Vega with a.
No, AKM, 75 round mag.
Oh, nice. I'm not like I like that. I like the rain cam out of nowhere. I like the mag size. You know, I do appreciate a drum mag. I don't know. I don't quite like the bounce of the AKM. It bounces more than the other two.
Yeah.
But if somebody gets hit, they know about it. 7.62 rounds certainly makes a bigger hole than the 5.45.
Seems to have sorted itself out. I think it was a connectivity issue. It looked good when you was walking ADS. The rifle had a nice swing to it. Thanks, Ned.
I don't know, with the AKM, the sights just seem to be a little bit, I don't know, just a little bit off for me. Just because with the AKs, they have their rear sights halfway down the upper receiver. Just seems further away.
You just point it and click anyway.
Yeah, but you got to.
Last time I saw you down there ADS in.
You got to, you know, put the pipper on the target. And if the
Someone
pipper-
just run across those train lines to the right to the left.
I did not see anybody, but to say they did.
Maybe not. I went to have a look at the cop base, and it's no longer a base. It's all opened up. They haven't re-established.
They haven't refortified.
No.
Maybe because they didn't move in there straight away the last wipe, did they?
I don't know. They
Little
probably
while,
just got
maybe.
Didn't like all the attention.
No, maybe.
It did, didn't it? Look like, but it almost looked like they were dashing across too fast.
I've already made myself jump this evening, thinking there was a player. It was I turned around and there was one of the rail signs, the one with a cross on it. I thought they were stood in a tree. It was just because it was in front of a tree.
Did you go to the stash to drop off, or had you already done all you needed to do?
I had already done it. I did it on the Tuesday. Didn't feel better, so I didn't log back in. I'd already done it.
Right. Hamilton? Well, I ain't got any weapon cleaning kits at all.
I got one.
So, maybe summer camp at the dam?
Yeah?
We can pull in the explosives area first.
Yeah?
If we've got anything to explode at the moment.
No.
Are you on a quest to find the DMR, or have you found it yet? I found it in experimental and used it and even killed someone. I think the fact that they haven't moved the FAL to toxic only actually makes the FAL a better weapon than the DMR.
Yeah, the DMR kind of sits in the same sort of place as the 527. Like it's you pick it up if you've got, low to mid tier gear. Ultimately, whoa.
Shooting an animal. To the left.
Yeah, the deers are coming out of the woods. The deers came out of the woods from left to right.
I don't see him.
Yeah, probably got what they were looking for, and busy cutting it up. Well, keep an eye out for them. Where was that explosion?
Same way, but further. Hi Dozer. Hello Giovanni. Hi Strider. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I actually expected to see them here.
Yeah, well, is there anywhere to the south of our position where they could cook? Any lonely houses?
Is that lonely house where you shot the two guys? Where the other base was? But that's a bit further, I think. There's a village just to our north from here.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking was their likely place, unless they come over this way and end up going up to the cock.
Yeah, I think we just carry on.
Okay, I'll carry on if you.
Right on the railway.
Right, Roger.
We're just going to go out and have a look into my... it's gone funky again for me. And have a look, see if make sure none of the streams are playing on anything.
Yeah.
No, all looks normal. I don't know what's causing it. Could be that my bandwidth's just down a little bit. I'm pushing close to maximum as it is. I'd like to move.
Okay. Right, yeah, right.
There's an ASMR request. Sorry, I didn't see it. Someone could paste it in for me. I will do it as long as it's reasonable.
It sounded like somebody wanted you to speak Welsh.
Oh my god. So we should check here for a possible fire then.
Yeah.
I'm going to respectfully decline the attempt, make an attempt at that. I think it's probably fair for all of us that I do. Hi Fiddy, hello Dave. I can do that one. Your favourite house is this one here, isn't it? This green one.
Yeah. There's also a couple. There's also a log cabin up the other road, isn't there?
Yeah, up the junction. I'll carry on going.
What were they shooting?
deer, I think.
Well, yes, weapon, gun-wise.
Oh, repeater was the suggestion. It was the first on M14. And I thought the M14 sounds quite a little bit like the M4, which is not as fast. I don't think it was the M14, so I don't know. Gun sounds to me are pretty difficult to identify. I actually I didn't realise you was asking a sensible question. I mean, that was a sensible answer, should I say? It wasn't a mistake. I just didn't realise you...
yeah. No, it was,
I mean, obviously, you said they were possibly cutting a deer up, so you'd know. So it was a daft answer. Intentional.
what was weird was the grenade. Was it a grenade or a flashbang afterwards?
Yeah. It could just be that they were shooting at someone. The deer happened to get spooked, and then someone lobbed a grenade, during the chase.
Yeah, certainly a possibility.
But I really wasn't expecting there to be much activity on this side of the map.
No, I think maybe there's people looking at re-establishing bases, because that could also be, if it was a fight, somebody's carrying grenades in their backpack, and then after those initial shots, they're shooting suppressed, so we don't hear them, and that's somebody blowing up.
I know it happened to you, but I don't think it actually happens that often.
No, it happened. Because it's when the grenade hits ruin, doesn't it? That it occurs.
No, all the days I've ever played DayZ and hours I've played, I've never had it happen. So
I've blown up once and blown somebody up once. There was that.
I suppose you get in close quarter stuff more than I do. I tend to
No, this one
shoot
was
people
right.
from a distance.
When I blew up, this was when.
It was a cheater though, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because you were dead at that point anyway. I was still trying to avoid them, but yeah, they wrecked me. That was a case of I was storing my grenades in my pouch, thinking if I store them, hook them off my
People
armor.
might mistake them for your bollocks and leave you alone.
that may very well be the case. No, that they would shoot them and blow them up, but clearly it's the other way around. So when they're in your pocket, they blow up. Yes, just like that, Bobby. Random fly sounds. Playing a bit of D&D.
Oh, quite the opposite. I've stopped playing D&D for a bit. I was enjoying the cleric. But then they went and nerfed it, and I much prefer going in with no kit or very little kit.
Yeah.
Then as you get further through, obviously there's more geared people, and I played a few rounds and there was just juices everywhere, and I thought, oh fuck it, I've got all this kit I just don't use, I'm gonna go kit it up. I just went kit it up and just destroyed everybody. Kind of made me think, well, it is very gear dependent, this game is, and until they get an area of get the game into a place where you can actually obtain gear without the pain of having to sit in trade for ages. I don't know if you've ever attempted it, but it's a nightmare.
Oh yeah, it's off.
Talking of putting auction house or a flea market type thing.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, there is a number of people who are just like all in the purples and the blues, particularly at the moment as well. Now you've got the Halloween stuff that you can
Yeah.
go and purchase with your sweets.
You have to jump from a bit further back. I shall show you.
Like that.
But you've got it.
There you go, you got it too.
Elucidate.
I like that they Goblin Caves have reduced the players just by a couple.
Yeah, they've reduced the extracts as well, and they've. I don't like the mixed caves. I prefer the standard caves. I think that, again, it's not too bad as a cleric because you can make a few mistakes.
Yeah.
They've also altered the way that you can recover your spells a lot quicker. Drop your heal one of your heals off, but also made it so that you can recover quicker. So.
Well, the first couple of times I played it, I went in because I went in with my level 15 cleric, and because I'd reset everything, I didn't bother to check my talent trees or anything like that. So first game I went in without my Q&A.
Oh.
Then I sorted that out the second time, and then played about 3 games and didn't have any of my talents selected. And I was wondering, why the they must have, I was thinking to myself, they fucking nerfed the shit out of this. And then put them back on. I was like, oh, okay, now it's working.
So, thank you very much. 60 months, welcome back. Good to be home. Hi, dude. Hi, Russell.
Hey.
A bit higher, I can't see much from there, but I think we actually spawn them from here. Wasn't infected. Yeah, I think that were within the spawn radius down there. Yeah, this is definitely a connectivity issue. That zombie's moving like it's 1 frame a second.
Like he's walking like an Egyptian.
Just got a bit too much juice going up by the look of it. You pronounce that name with all with the threes in it. All I want to say is arse. Preston. Good evening. Store glasses come off time.
Ah, lovely, beautiful sunset.
Like the sky.
Yeah, it's alright.
Are you of the opinion that you don't look at the sky that much, so therefore you don't really care?
I am of the opinion I like it.
Sound that enthralled?
Sorry?
You didn't sound that enthralled.
Well, this is the first time I've actually been able to look up and actually enjoy it, because I logged in and it was just oversaturated and foggy because of where we were. Then it was pissing it down, and now
I said, do you like the sky? And you went, yeah. Might as well have gone TikTok mid.
you know, it's nice. It feels like sky now. It feels like it's it doesn't normally, like, skyboxes often feel like there's a roof to where you are. This makes it feel like it's just an infinite expanse above you.
Yeah, I mean there's way better lighting at night. There's wide diversity to the stormier conditions, but when it rains, it's still a pain in the arse, an absolute. I think it's probably time for some gamma though. Do. Gamma time. Ike, hello, Angry Badger. Let's go down and get this looted. 3 zombies. Mickey, hello, Red Eye.
They finally, after 10 years, solved the. Oh, it's night now. The gradient of light was just binary.
Yeah, I think that was down to more the transition from day to night, rather than the acceleration was the problem, basically.
Yes, but it was still kind of just.
Yeah, it looks shit. I'm not finding much of use.
No, I mean, yeah. About a million pairs of underpants.
Around 2 boxes of 308, so I can't say it's nothing of use.
Stop on you.
You at me?
Yeah.
Weird, it sounded like it was there. I think this shed does that to you. Oh, water.
Oh, weird.
I think Toby did say underpants. Could be wrong.
Yes, it may have been a silent H I used.
What, underpants?
Yes.
I didn't get any tabs there, and that is my last one.
I've still got 3. Dropped you one.
Oh, right in my bush, smelly bastard.
You're welcome. Is your face mask in need of repair, or is it just that's the way it looks?
Design. Damaged, I'm fine with it. Tabs are the most valuable item in the game.
It's certainly up there.
ribs at my missus. No, that's not right. Oh, lass.
Being able to live off grid certainly
Ah, you need 20 Marlborough for that.
definitely helps. Did you intentionally try and screw with me there?
I just thought I was having to dot my YouTube.
'Cause I was just thinking to myself, those trees there are perfect for some of these disappearing as you follow them through. Not see
that
them
what
on
I
the other
did?
side. Yes, that's what you did. You stopped. So as I ran through, you weren't there.
Hi, PD. You seen zombies?
Nope.
See one. See one close to us, actually. Wouldn't expect to see. Down by the tree line low.
Oh yeah. We're wandering halfway up the hill.
Indeed. We didn't mess around till coming here, did we?
No, we did not. Another one just has popped in. No, but they could have messed with the spawns a little bit.
Yeah, well, if they cleared some of them out and not all of them, as we've come back in, we come in afterwards, it would respawn all that. But there's certainly no one there now, so come have a look at Zelly, I suppose.
Yeah. The balance on the night vision is pretty good as well.
Picked for an unstable connection.
So, oh, you're out now.
I'm here.
I see you. Yeah, they balance the night vision pretty well as well. The new skybox. I suspect what they've done is changed the green tone ever so slightly.
What's your food status like?
I've just dropped 3/4.
Got a big old fat cow steak and 1 tin of fat meat.
Yeah, good for now. When we were sorting out the base, I chopped down on like 2 or 3 beef steaks there just to free up the slots so I could pretty much put another gun in my backpack.
Yeah, you are living well if you've got surplus food and a surplus gun that use the space.
Yes, indeed. That was from an evening where we haven't actually encountered a great deal, have we?
I don't know.
I think it was the Saturday before. We'd done a lot of running around, but no actual combat.
Can be the way.
And the closest we got was we saw a guy running into Novi, and we heard somebody shooting in Novi. But oh no, I got shot, didn't I?
Oh,
Right.
Vishnoi.
Yeah.
First night of the patch, I heard shots over at Vibor. There's also a crash site in the field at VMC, so I positioned myself between the two. Probably about 600-700 metres away from Vibor and the same distance away from the crash site. And then there's a Winchester in here. You're not interested, are you? You've got...
I've got, unless we specifically need it for the base, but I don't think we do. I think we've got a couple of winnies over there.
5 kilograms we don't want to be around.
Yeah.
All of a sudden, shots started coming down on me on Vibor. I was prone underneath a tree, knocked me unconscious, so I got back up, started running, and the shots carried on coming into me all the way till I got behind a big, fucking great big rock, and the shots carried on pinging right next to the rock and the side of it. I was like, no, it's just not right. Someone has to be using ESP there. And so I disengaged from that one, had another encounter on the low walls as I moved to get beyond a kilometre, because that's kind of their limit, the ESP. And came out of that one alright. I didn't, no wins, no losses. I saw them going into BMC, two guys that I encountered. They were separate to the others. So I saw them and I took a wild shot, missed, and swung around onto the hill at BMC. And the twat that was at Vibor put a 1 kilometre shot on me. Couldn't actually see Vibor because of all the stuff that was in between us, but he's still getting shots onto it. First day.
Yeah. That was what I was sort of super worried about. Like everything's been reset. There are people who are going to have lost a significant amount of stores, and they're not going to be looking to raid bases because, in their view, any bases that had been
We haven't really found, other than that one occasion, people using ESP to locate slashes, have we?
yeah, no. But certainly people would be out looking for, geared players, because that's a good way to collect a good amount of gear on first day of patch. But I was like, do we put our top tier stuff away for a night or two?
Well, like I said to you, I was hoping they would put a brother through with a new anti-cheat and it would all be good for a week or two, but it seems so. You suppressed?
I am with a pistol and with the M4. Here he is. Nope. Damage my stab vest and repair that up when we get.
That's how we.
But it's
What
not far.
trees?
By the trees, it's just here.
I don't know which way you went.
Down to the tree line and left.
Oh, I see. I thought we were too close. Yeah, you are. That's a stitchery.
Yeah, I think there's
It's feeling fine for me now.
yeah, I think there is an issue because I'm getting a one of those notifications pop up.
Right.
Don't see which tree you're in.
Be next to you.
Where? Can you drop me down the regular repair kit, please?
Got two now, so have that one.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's the build, Molly. I think there's I wonder if it's the skybox that's causing the issues. A shame if it is. Missing one card from the 90s post-serial box set of baseball cards. Dick Dickinson playing for the Skyville Rangers. My American accent. I hope you liked it.
Convince me.
Performance issues, yeah. I've noticed it on this patch. We experienced it on experimental. Terrible on experimental, actually. Sounded like a 1950s Southern baseball announcer. Well, I mean, obviously Ike's not talking about the 90s. He's talking about his childhood. So if the 50s are more likely, I'm just being accurate with my attempted American accent. Hi, Ridge Runner. All sorts of quiet here.
Hmm.
It's not a performance issue. It's a latency issue.
I wouldn't be surprised if they've done something to synchronize skyboxes and synchronize the skybox among, because it's skybox is mostly done client side, isn't it? So potentially doing something where people in a certain bubble, it synchronizes them, and that's probably increasing the amount of traffic.
Find it amusing that most people outside US go with a southern accent. I have not got any clue how to do an American accent. Maybe it's the most exaggerated. Hi, Jason. I guess we should move on. Probably waited long enough here. We can have another look back from the walls as we get over.
Yeah. Seems like everybody's off the beaten path.
Yeah. On the edge of the map. I think normally we probably would have chased that, but it was right at the very start. We were getting our feet warm.
Yeah, and it wasn't a good. We would have been. We would have had to have crossed a river.
There's
Go
no
uphill.
tell either. It was
No.
like you go to an area, like you hear shots. That's at that place. That's the solar camp. That's there. That's we know.
Yeah.
You can find a point.
If the shots had continued and they were moving in a particular direction, I think we may have been inclined to follow it because it would have sounded like it would have provided us more
Well,
information.
you're just as likely, especially as you're pushing someone to the edge of the map. You're just as likely to run into them coming to you. So standing your ground is the thing to do.
Yeah. And at that pause, we had a good place to see them coming out a couple of different directions.
Yeah, and they had the stream to contend with them, not us. Yes, that's true. When people do an English accent, it's usually a bottle of water. All right, governor. Want a cup of tea? How's your teeth?
Well, so they go full Dick Van Dyke.
Played for the Skyline Rangers, didn't he? Still no, I think we move. Find adventure elsewhere.
Indeed. Dick Van Dyke. certainly all over the place now. Don't know what I'm like on your screen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think the server's certainly,
Welcome a server restart.
yeah, server's certainly feeling it, and on top of that, I don't think, as you said earlier, you're pushing your bandwidth capability, and it's
Not so sure if that's the problem anymore, because as smooth as you like.
yeah.
Earlier, but I can't feel anything now, it just smooths anything.
To be honest, that could very well be over because it's we're past that peak time, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's not as much demand in the front room anymore either, I don't think.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah, I just hope that you don't suddenly appear in front of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep a separation enough so that doesn't happen.
I think they made the zombies a little bit passive.
Yeah.
In this last one.
No, I'm still in the my one.
The edge has gone to yellow food-wise, so I'm going to
Okay.
start on this steak. Someone's put a big tent in front of the camo building.
Aren't they? Like it's starting to come day. Yeah, I guess you put your tent up and you ruin it.
It falls down.
Well, it's there until restart, isn't it? What's
No,
this
it actually
like?
collapses.
What is it?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Collapses and jettisons all the stuff that's in it on the floor.
Ah.
Well, there was movement near me then.
You.
I am gibbering. No zombies here.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if there was someone stuck in the tent.
Mm-hmm.
But in fact, that would be impossible. They just take it down. I'm moving. That fucking shitty leg going off again.
Yeah, it's a bit.
I mean, I did make some OBS changes, which is probably what's causing it. I didn't increase the bandwidth. I just trying to use a different codec, and it's really awkward because the codec it wants to use is being used by a shadow player. It won't let you use more than 2 instances of it.
Yeah, that would certainly. That could certainly cause what you're experiencing.
Well, I had to switch it back because it just said no. It said no, we can't load the codec. Maybe it's being used by something else. And I looked into it and it used 2, and it leaves one open for the recording and one open for the broadcast. So that's the 2. So I thought, well, if I change the recording to X264, it won't put a fuss. It still wouldn't do it. So. Still got some more work to do. I'm trying to improve the picture on YouTube because to me it doesn't look that much better than Twitch, and it's sending up probably a third more data, so it should do. Got daytime. Get rid of the gamma.
But again, if it's sending up more data, but it's not as efficient in its encryption, that could also be why it's using more data for the same results essentially.
I probably could do with a streaming machine. Solve the problem. I much prefer having everything in the whole control panel, having the second keyboard to have to go over to another monitor across the room and mess about.
Yeah.
Stream Deck or whatever else. It's just so much easier the way I do it. I just have to rail things back a bit. They were okay, I was just trying to improve things.
It's a shame you have to send out to 2 different sources. It's
There's a
nice
piece of
if it-
software that allows you to do it. You just send one and it splits it for you.
yeah,
Yeah.
or yeah, sends out and then relays it somewhere else.
Yeah, but there's the problems with doing it that way because you're going to have slight latency issues. There's no zombies here either. Ollie was just saying that there's a problem with zombies clustering and not spawning as they should. But the way I had it set up, or the way I've got it set up, is that the CPU does the Twitch side of the stream because it can actually, I have to rescale the source because it's 2K and it doesn't go up at 2K. But I send native resolution up to YouTube and the graphics card does. Oh, we're getting zombies in now. So 2 different, you know, got graphics doing one, CPU doing the other, so it's fine. And I've got the bandwidth with 4K spare, 4,000 megabits per second spare for the game. Which really should be enough, and has been.
Yeah, but again, if you're diddling around with the codecs a bit, it could be your CPU or GPUs having to do additional work, which could be what's causing your clunkiness.
I may have ramped something up where I didn't intend to ramp it up. I certainly didn't alter the figures with regards to the upload, but I've been tinkering with it a bit, so it again.
Plus, as well, we've also got the the server side shenanigans that are going on, and I certainly think from what I'm experiencing here, that certainly explains the slowness with the zombies.
Yeah, this is worse than I've seen. This is about. I've not seen it like this, and I've played for a week since it's been updated. I've not played with another to experience it like this. I don't know if that's impacting it. I wouldn't think so.
Yeah, you've either got an issue where you've got desynchronization of the network bubbles, and that's causing an issue, or there's a memory leak or something like that. Something that you only really notice when you scale up.
Coming down, there's no going on here. I did meet a new guy and took him around the map a little bit, and
I am only seeing basically seeing you every second. And I'm only hearing you every second as well. Bear in mind, when we hear other players, that could be.
Oh, I thought you meant on TeamSpeak, but TeamSpeak's fine.
TeamSpeak's fine. It's just in Dayz, you're just basically just freeze framing forward.
Yeah, I see you're doing the same. It's going to be impossible to shoot anyone.
Yeah, and I'm only hearing the audio as well every time you blip in. I'm only hearing you beep, beep, beep. When you were coming down the stairs, that's all I heard. It's like every third step.
Every time you would have seen me, you heard me.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope to get a restart. Yeah, it hasn't been this bad. But yeah, I was running around the map with this new dude, and I was showing him the jump down from a deer stand trick. You know, you control walk off it and you teleport to the bottom. And it was only like his first week, and we got as far as Vishnoi, and I left him. It was at the point where I'd sort of taught him enough to be able to go off and do. He didn't have to be on a piece of string, basically. And just talking to the chat and saying, what do you think his name is? I was guessing on names, and then went back to the other end of the town to see where he was, 'cause I hadn't seen him. And he was at the bottom of the water tower, you know, the big water tower next to the barn. He was at the bottom of that, dead.
I tried to control.
I don't know. That. Maybe he tried to control walk off that, and he was only on yellow health anyway. And just killed him. I didn't even consider that as a possibility until the chat started to say that I was a murderer.
Although you have jumped off that water tower before, although you did do it onto the roof of the.
Yeah, that's a long way down. But he was yellow health, as I was saying. He was in no fit shape to be doing
Unstable connection. Yeah, because that was the last time shit was really bad. Was that happened? That was we couldn't interact with ladders, could we, or something like that, and you had to jump off. And there was those two guys.
Oh, yes, yeah. Bosun wasn't doing the right thing and all sorts of strange stuff was going on.
Oh yeah, you couldn't put your Mosin down, could you? That was the problem.
Didn't seem to be shooting either, properly. I shot a zombie and nothing happened. It's the same one I'm thinking of. That same tower.
I think so, yes.
Watched the VOD and it seems like it was safe till chat started talking about names. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's blame the chat. Very quick to blame me. I won't say they, some of the chat. Might top my last bit of water up.
The royal they.
I had a fight yesterday and it was absolutely fine. He was moving around absolutely perfect. Interesting to know if we do see someone else, if they're jittery gibbery or whether it's just me.
Yeah, that's the problem with just two people. You can't tell whether it's one of you, both of you, or what's going on. Wait a second, I'm just...
I'll wait here. I mean, if you move something in your inventory from one corner to another corner, how fast does it move?
Give me a second, I'll try. Like, I've certainly not had any issue with inventory. Actually, it is a bit slow.
Yeah.
Like, I'm dragging it, releasing, and then
Half a second.
I could blink, and then it moves over.
Not as you'd want it to be. That tells me it's really the server, not us.
Yeah.
I didn't say that it only worked on that stand. That's something that I should have said. That is for sure. It was also something I didn't really tell them about. It's not something as important as how to block and how to do a heavy attack. All the other wonderful gems of information I was giving the gentleman. It was just a little gimmicky trick.
Where'd that shot come from?
I didn't hear it.
Tosnovka?
Let's say I didn't hear a thing.
Sure, I heard a shot.
To the left, by the barns.
Yeah, sort of the way I'm facing now. Or this way. Ish.
I didn't hear anything.
Unless I'm hearing things.
No, there's a chance, isn't there? If you were on that nice little step where you hear things and where not like, the player activity. It's not too late to try a different server, but I kind of get a feeling it's going to be the same.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, Molly heard it. Turn my volume up then, if I'm not hearing shots. Oh, we've got stuff in YouTube. Isn't it dark? Dotted.
Yeah, generally stuff that has a low information that has a low dispersal rate among the player base generally is something that has a higher probability of getting you killed.
Year and a half since we had an awesome run. Hope one day we can do it again. It was a good day. Me too. Thank you very much for the resub. There's a cow stuck in there. Maybe we can eat that cow. It would be rock hard. Rock, paper, cow. Paper, cow, scissors, I suppose, makes more sense. Actually be safer running around today, won't you?
So what's that? Rather than being still, yes.
Yeah. Oh, Blitz. Everyone's at the coast enjoying the group spawning system. Hmm.
Yes.
In theory, it's a great idea to help those that are playing with others to get together after a death or when they're starting out on a new server or whatever. But in practice, it's actually quite toxic.
How so?
You put 10 blokes in a room and see what happens. They don't know each other.
Well, isn't the point that some of them know each other?
What happens if they don't?
But then if they don't, are they going to be in a group?
Doesn't matter, they spawn in the same location whether you're in a group or not.
But it's not a group spawning system then, is it?
It is. It still spawns you in if you're in a group. It also spawns you in a group if you're not in a group.
Okay.
So
it's
it's
just
that.
it's cluster spawning.
Yeah, it's that Elastoplast fix. Go.
We want group spawning. We can't figure group spawning out, so we'll.
It's far too difficult. We'll just put everyone in the same place
Yeah.
for 5 minutes and then move them up the coast again in another 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's the developer solution. Well, that's no problem if everybody's now spawning in Cami. That Scalisty loot route video will be yeah.
Should we
You
get
can
the cow?
re-release it. Killing the cow.
Shall we?
Can do if you want.
It's still stuck with its arse hanging out.
Yeah, we could probably just go and knife it. If that's the case. Ultimate stealth kill.
Oh, it's made its way up the hill a little bit. It's sort of climbing the rocks.
So we've got beef on the rocks.
Beef on the rocks. No big surprise. Only walking across the stream, gonna shove it up.
Oh,
Oh!
certainly.
Helped him on his way there, Toby.
Yeah. I got him. He was being a little bullish.
Rats, man. Level up. No, I think everything feels like Cami rather than everything seems like a Cami spawn. It's not like you're always spawning Cami. Can we pick out up?
No, I got. Well, that's unlucky for some. 13.
But for your information, the loot route video is actually still getting quite a few views.
I know. The reason I brought it up is because it keeps popping back up into my feed every so often. The old 3-year-old at the late 2019, early 2020, or maybe a little bit later. Scalisty loot route.
It's so clever, isn't it, Google? It knows that you don't have a fucking clue how to loot up. Keeps on feeding you that.
Yeah. You must have access to my Steam metrics.
I suppose we should feed off to the right and go and get that cooked rather than do Starry and Novi and all that lugging 5 kilograms, 10 kilograms of meat around. There's cooking spots just over here, not far away. I haven't a clue why they've decided that it's a good idea to have this cluster spawn. And it is something that they're putting into place with a view to being open to change. I don't know how you get that. How do you get that? What do you do? Who do you listen to? Reddit? Do you listen to the biggest streamer? Do you listen to... Who do you listen to?
Your own conscience.
I don't know if it does help newer players though, does it? I think a newer player might have a better chance of survival if they was to spawn on their own with no one around them for about 2 kilometres and no one ripping all the loot out from them.
Yeah,
So if you put 6 or 7 people in the same place, the ones that know the stuff gotta just kill the newer ones. Keep spawning in the same place, getting killed by the same person.
yeah. So this is probably what happened: is they couldn't get true group spawning together through, but probably because a combination of it not being that easy to group players together, and the fact that
They might have to synchronise it through Steam.
yeah, and
Seems
people
like it's a bit of an issue.
and people not dying together. Like, it could be a number of minutes before you die. So likelihood is what they do is they pick an area, and let's say that area's got 10 spawns. Is that area is active, and then it just spawns 10 people until it's full, and then it moves over to the next spawn area that it picks. And I imagine the instance where you've got 3 players that are together, and it's already spawned 8, it will then just go overflow and go, okay, those 3 are grouped together, they'll go to the next one. If they all die at the same time, if they don't die at the same time, if they then move to the next block down the coast, it would, and 3 people die, you got 9 and 10 spawn at the first block, the next person dies at the second block. It still creates that illusion of spawning together because they've just spawned down the coast at the next block.
What is actually probably more simple than that, in that they have an area and they have probably three places that people can spawn in that area, and it's time limited. So it will spawn people there for 10 minutes, and then it will move to the next bit further down the coast. 10 minutes, next bit 10 minutes. I don't actually think it would be related to number of players, but yes, very, very, very much. You have the idea pretty much down. Do you have... I've got a lighter, I've got paper, and I've got the wood. This house here seems good.
Yep. Piggy over there.
Oh, there is. Good cover.
Only problem is he's
Yeah.
probably going to squeal on us.
Almost sounded like you were pleased with that one.
I was. That'll do, big. That'll do.
It was a painful process. Everything taking a second, half to a second longer than it should.
Yeah. I've changed to cooking sounds.
They have, yeah. You don't get a sound as to when the thing's complete now either.
You should get the sound of
it.
fat dripping onto the fire.
I think it's actually more realistic. The other one sounded a bit too much like a fry-up.
But it only does it for the cooking, not for the smoking.
Yeah. Right, chatter. Don't have perfect view of the front of the house, but if anyone comes in, it's not me at the moment. It's very realistic looking, I think. The smoke coming out the chimney really is good, affected by the wind.
One of the few things that's affected by the wind.
Trees, the grass.
But not the bullets. They're
I
magic.
don't think our player base are able to really understand speed affecting a bullet. I think it's a bit more detail than you actually need in a survival game. It's more mil sim than it is.
Yeah, I was just about to say, especially for console players, and that's not, you know, disparaging any console players. That's just because the control system you've got is not as versatile, not as so having to have all that extra stuff to. You see, if you were going to have a system like that in place, you'd have to have additional stuff that you need to be doing to adjust for the wind, you know, and zooming in. Ranging is sufficient enough.
Hi, greatness. No, well, I mean, the console has aim assist on it, so kind of doesn't that point to the fact that it is already tricky enough and need to use that?
There you go. Cool.
There's a zombie right outside your door, so if you want to pick it all up, turn right and circle around the back of the house, you'll be between me and the house, that's all.
Nope, too late. Go back with him.
He might not come. Down to your right.
Yeah, I see it.
Edges.
It is pushing. I got the stuff off you with these burning loins. There you go. Go. I am no longer losing health.
Remember COD had on the console a bullet drop and wind effects. Yeah, I suppose that was just, you know, it was quite a small arena first person shooter, didn't have all the other shit going on in the background. Actually moving it 10 times better than you were moving.
Yeah, you are moving better as well, but the
It's still jittery. So I think I could shoot you.
server performance indicator is not as severe as it was.
Well, I thought I'd fixed it because I turned it off.
Well, yeah. The performance indicator was going from red to yellow, and now it's going from yellow to off. I'd forgot the thing was even a thing in the game until it came on this evening.
Well, there you go. That in itself proves that, because it hasn't reset that. Your character hasn't reset, and hasn't reset the settings of hasn't gotten your settings. So, very fact that you've had it on all this time, and we play on similar servers.
Yeah.
You haven't seen it, and now you're seeing it. Kind of indicates that stressing the server out, something shocking.
We know it's not the queuing system because that's handled separately, and then it's handed over to the server, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hence, you used to get that. Everything's fine. 15 minutes in the queue. 10,000 ping.
Hopefully that stopped. He would go in and get a drink top up, and might not be a bad place.
Yeah. Indeed. As long as
An
we
edge
don't-
or the middle?
I don't know, just as long as we don't go into a tree where there's another guy in there.
Looks like a good tree for me. Right, back in a minute.
Roger.
I lost connection. I'm just coming back in.
Mm-hmm. Let me know once you're back in.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, back in sec.
Hi, Dolan. Hello, Molly. Yeah, good. Very relaxed, thank you. We was gone for a bit. Did we travel to Zelly? We went to Zelly. We went to VMC. We killed a cow, cooked a cow. Now we're heading over towards Novi Stari. I don't know what the last death was.
I'm back. Northwest airfield.
And that was a kill.
Ah. I'm here.
Oh shit, we're right out in the open. This is where I intended to have this go. Ah, the one, yeah, that was Grashino. Yeah, that felt rough because it felt like I'd hit shots, but I think I had. A guy coming out of a lonely house. Well, in the garage, he's seen us, I think. Maybe he hasn't. He's in the open field. He's just gone away. My God. Missed him, but I should have hit him, like. I don't even know if he knows he's been shot at. He does, he's putting a smoke collar down.
I think he got shot from the other side. Lost sight of him.
He's off and away. Not interested. Oh, if that's him there.
Where?
I was seeing bits of white, but I think it's just a tree. Must be.
Thing is though, he's kind of limited on where he can go from here. Like, I'm covering off the left, so if he goes up that line, we should see him going towards.
He's just going to
BMC.
run straight the way he was running, though, surely. He doesn't care what... He now knows where he's being shot from. He doesn't care what's the other side of him. He knows there's less likely to be someone that's going to shoot him.
Yeah, depends if his thing is to run away.
I'm fairly sure it is.
He's right past me. First thing is idea what to go to Dari.
That's what he's going to do, isn't it? Yeah. The only reason I took a shot was he stopped to go into his inventory.
Yeah, I saw him slow.
And that,
Like I wasn't going to take a shot at him just because I was looking at other places. I did flick across and see that he was slow.
that should have really hit, but... I didn't even see the bloody impact. Let's go. We're never going to see him again.
Where are we going?
Just go the way we're going to go.
Okay. down by the deer stand.
Yeah, I'm at the deer stand. See me?
Yeah. Like he would have heard about those shots, but he wouldn't have probably heard where they came from.
No, he's only hearing impact. He isn't hearing the shot. It's the .23 build that's the problem, not the server I'm on. Not the server we're on. It's the server we often play on, so. Unfortunate.
Yes, he was definitely blipping as well.
It was. Under normal circumstances, that guy would not have made it out of there, but it's his favour, I suppose.
Toast.
To the point where I didn't even really want to take another shot. I know you took a shot.
Yeah, it was just because he was moving a bit slow when I shot, so I just thought I'd put one out on him.
Funnel him the right way.
Yeah. Boar pelt on the deck, so there was a boar pelt on the deck.
Oh.
He didn't seem to have seen us because I was right out, exposed.
What, as we started to run?
As you said,
when I
there's
first called it out.
player there, yeah.
Felt sure he was seeing us because it looked like he was running back to go and hide behind the garage. No, he was just looking in the garage and then he came bursting out.
But again, if everything's jittery, you may not necessarily be, acknowledged emotion in the same way.
No, it's true. He was running across the field in a slow, aggressive manner. No gun out. Did for our lives, we did.
You were just trying to get his attention to find out where he got those trousers from.
Yeah, the 1980s called and Miami Vice want them back. Good night, Mongo. can't necessarily rely on the zombies to tell us if there's a player around. Where it's been.
Yeah, well, if somebody's been sat in the village for 5-10 minutes, then yes, possibly.
Stop here. There were none when I first zoomed in. It just seems spawning in. Don't you like the zombie meta, Dozer? Too easy for you.
Not when it's as obvious as it is now.
I tell you what, you say it should be more random. I tell you what should actually happen. Is that they should make it so that the zombies aren't such a big... Like, do the zombies from the ground up, rewrite them, make them more efficient, so that they don't actually crawl and drag a server down onto its knees. And then you could do that. You could actually make it so that zombies are dynamic, spawn at kilometre, 400 metres, 600 metres. You could have hordes. Unfortunately, the way they are, this is all we've got. I think there's still scope to work within the system. I do believe that there are places where there are zombies that there's way too many of them, but for the location. This is actually a town, I think that's the case. So you could go through all of the zombie numbers and trim them down and buy yourself a little bit of performance to allow for a little bit of randomization of spawning.
Thing is, what about the... What is it about the AI that's such a performance hog?
I guess they're quite complicated. And if there's 60 people on a server spawning them all in, that all of those have to be calculated.
Well, in that case,
things.
What you do is if you again another way to increase performance, get your performance overhead without decreasing zombies, is that the animal AI seems way more efficient and seems less of performance impact. Sometimes you adjust the percentages of zombies, and you have some of the zombies spawn in with the animal AI and some of the zombies spawn in with the zombie AI.
I don't know as they're actually more efficient, it's just there's less of them. Way less. Let's move from here. But their behaviour is far better. I agree with that much. I don't know what the numbers are, Ollie.
And you can just use the same skins and everything, so that that way, if it did turn out more efficient, that way nobody will be able to tell which zombie was which. And have to treat them all the same.
Till it growled at you. Till it went, ran across the map and jumped up in the air. I had a bear fly through the air at me, probably about 20 foot. It hit a rock and just launched itself in the sky, came landing right down in front of me and then twonked me in the face.
Well, you've also had a bear that's climbed a ladder.
Yeah.
Who's done the oh, that's a roof, I need to be up there. Pop. And that explains how zombie AI can do shit like that.
I think if they randomised the time when they spawn in, Molly, the problem would be that you would have them popping in front of you.
Yeah, that would certainly. I know Dayz isn't always an immersive game, but it would affect that, wouldn't it?
Mm.
Like, I imagine that the thing that makes zombies so
Hi, Mampy. I don't think I said hello. Sorry, go on.
so inefficient is probably the fact that they mostly take their cues from sound. Whereas like things like wolves and that, it's they just go, they just sort of almost sort of do a hit scan thing when they're like, oh, there's a player, and bang on him. Because bears can be a bit daft as well, can't they, when it comes to aggro?
Yeah. I think essentially that's what's happening though, with regards to the spawning in of them. There's some spawning at a certain time, some spawning in later. That's not by design, that's just by accident. Into the wrong tree. So you would expect our white trouser guy to be spawning zombies in this town. He did come this way.
I mean, our now brown trouser guy.
Hmm. I mean, to screw with the meta, they could just randomise the spawn points. Network bubble for spawning them in. Take it from anywhere to 300 to a kilometre, but that would impact the server performance. Which is why they lowered it to 400 or 300 in the first place. And there's no more wiggle room with that. Have a peek over at Novi.
Yeah, I'm always looking over that way. Don't see. anything. You'll get a different angle.
But humans learn. It would just be a case of relearning the points. The only way to do it would be to truly randomize it. That.
There is a zombie in the town. I'm sure of it.
Which town are you looking at? Novi?
Novi, in front of the... It may not be. I was thinking in front of the red house. It could just be the bush. It hasn't moved, so... Actually, it's just the bush and the house, the way they look. Kind of
Static
look
bush
like one
zombie.
of the... Yeah, it kind of look like one of the farmer zombies.
But I think if you tried to randomize it, the problem is that the process of spawning zombies in is actually quite complicated. You actually put a circle on the map in an area, and then that circle refers back to a piece of code that has all the information within it. So I don't really. I mean, it's beyond me how you would randomize it. I think that would probably add extra weight to the server doing it.
Yeah, well, the other way to do it again, it's
Back across looking at Starry again and moving.
People would learn, because again, once people know what the rules are, and there'll be a way of gaming them one way or another. It'll just take time for people to figure it out. Is you have multiple rings, and you have a different distances, and then basically it just creates a player threat score based on how many people are within that ring dispersion, and then it applies an appropriate zombie response to that area. So if you've got more people in a it would mostly have to be with inland areas rather than coastal areas, because everybody spawns on the coast. So you'd always end up with them being the high threat areas. But that way it would potentially make more of a zombie challenge in a high threat, and make it more difficult for people to navigate, negotiate, and read what's there.
It's rewriting it though, isn't it? Because the moment it works off a
set distance, yes.
Yeah. You want your zoom? You can have your zoom, but you won't see much. Seen the new feature, Toby? You got the Twitch feed on?
I have a super zoom. Zoom and enhance.
You see, with all these theories, I'm not actually for it, because I like metagaming the zombies. I'd like to know if there's someone in an area.
Again, I agree, because the zombies aren't the real threat. The players are.
But I think we should move. There's unless there's anything over at Novia. I'll have a quick final glance.
Not anywhere I've seen.
Oh, nothing doing. I'd like a server restart so we could actually go onto the airfield.
The only thing I can think of is that they have a random detection where a random thing where it won't spawn zombies in, because those are the only times where we've had issues where we've been jumped by players, and that is when the servers have been slow and the zombies haven't spawned in.
So we've been caught out based on the fact that we're believing there's no one there, but there is.
Yeah.
Which, if you're just doing a normal playthrough of Daisy and not actually do player hunting, it can actually add to the impact of the version of the game and the potential for surprises and actually add to the game rather than detract from it.
Yeah.
Because it makes approaching an area makes you more cautious of the unknown.
Yeah. And as well, you can there are multiple ways to rationalise it as well, just to make it everything fit. But you'd have it as a low percentage chance, like a single digits chance of it occurring. Having it occur at random to towns would also mean you would never know which town it was occurring in.
Mm.
I think the only exclusion zone would be any of the coastal spawn towns. They should always have a zombie presence.
Yeah, fuck the fresh ones.
No, but they've already adjusted that in terms of zombies become more difficult as they as the further you go inland. And I think when you do spawn, it is a zombie survival game. So the zombies should be the initial threat. And it just stops people being complete dicks on the coast, because they still have to think about zombies.
Nothing doing. Man must have gone like a star in MC or the airfield.
Let's see. kept going and then turned left rather than right. And went to
What we'd seen in that open field, though. Suppose you could stay in these trees so it was outside our view.
yeah.
I think we cross over here and just stop first to have a look across the field and then go. I did have a look at the server pop and it was not far off full. It wasn't full quite. How many suppressors have you got?
Bottle suppressors, none.
What are you short of to make bottles? Suppressors, rather.
Bottles and duct tape.
Let's go then.
Again, I have been picking stuff up as we've been going. We've not been doing a great deal of looting, and I'm just managing this M4 suppressor. Not been a priority to go out of the way to pick stuff up. Not that I've actually seen anything.
Going back to ship connection. Is it showing? What's the server performance showing us?
It was fine when we were stationary, and it's just got worse as we move over.
What is it? Red then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was suggesting it might be that earlier. Stopping in the middle of this field. Have a look at the lonely house. Clear. What is the funniest memory you have from when you played the mod? The mod actually kicked up way more battlefield moments than the standalone does, just because it was lots of things bolted together. And you used to be able to drop smoke grenades in certain buildings and the whole thing would come down. We had lots of hilarity doing that.
Vehicles would just randomly just poof into the sky.
I think the standalone actually has a bigger problem with vehicles than the mod did. They sort of were a bit more robust.
Yes, but you couldn't launch vehicles into low Earth orbit in the.
I think remember that time when we was in Berezino and we went into the sky in that car? Remember that?
Yeah.
That was in the standalone. I think probably one of the standout moments was when Carl decided to shoot his Lee Enfield. And he had a broken leg, and the zombies were a terror, an absolute terror. You think the zombies were bad in the standalone? You paid them total respect in the mod. He was like, shall I let the gun off? Rap, 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 rap. And he shot, and I just went, oh no, you've rung the dinner bell. And he'd never heard that phrase before, and he got such a contagious laugh. laughing his fucking tits off. Hilarious.
Whilst 4 of us are trying to save him.
Yeah, he just sort of laid on the floor. Kept on repeating dinner bell over and over again.
Couple for me were again Lingor. There was a couple of groups that were trying to they were doing shit, like they had the SUVs with the miniguns on the roof, and they had a couple of helicopters and things like that, and I managed to sneak round and sneak up on them and nick one of their SUVs and just wreck shit.
What, jump on the gun?
On my way, jumped on the gun, wrecked. I think I may have depressed sniped or sniped some guys first, and then got into the SUV and did a runner with it, go all the way across the map, picked up Nick and Jez, and Jez was like, I can't be a passenger, can't be in a passenger in these things. He's like, fine, okay, you can drive it, just don't crash it. Go around a corner. There's I remember warning saying, there's a hill here, there's a hill here. Yeah, I know. Straight over the hill, rolled onto the roof. I spent about an hour getting that thing, and we lost it in less than 5 minutes.
I know they used to go on fire as well, and you'd die, wouldn't you? That's one thing that, because I'd often say, oh, we're in a car, I've got to go for a pee, and come back and just got the dead screen. What happened?
Another one is we were on another map. It was towards the end of the mod, and it was a map, and there had these hollow trees that you could, like, there were chopped trees, and they were like they're built there, they were hollow in the middle, but you could also walk through them as well. They didn't have physical objects, so you could sit on them, and there's one on a hill, and I remember you saying to me, don't log out there, you'll get shot when you log back in. I log back in, I look around, I'm like, oh, it's okay, and within 10 seconds you are dead. Because somebody else was in that tree and I spawned right in front of them.
Is that before you made videos? That bit I describe is actually in a video. It put it in a video. I remember because prior to it, there was a guy running across white trousers. He's approaching the fence on the right hand side as we're looking.
Oh yeah.
He's getting there in instalments. Hold on a minute, he's bypassing it completely.
He is.
Let's get down to the road's edge, and then maybe you can get a range for it.
Yep.
Should I buy Dayz and get full lobbies in Asian servers, or is Dayz dead? Dayz's probably got the biggest player base that it's ever had at the moment. Certainly not dead. 50,000-60,000 people playing.
Whereabouts is he?
Is it the fence? Sorry, is it the shed? It's a 500-meter shot.
464 to the shed. Yeah, it's close to a 500-meter shot.
But yeah, prior to that moment with Carl letting off the dinner bell, you're moving.
Yeah, I'm just trying to position where I'm not.
We'd all I jumped off this rock and landed in the water and hurt myself, but didn't break a leg. And I was like, "Don't do that! Don't do that!" I'm pretty sure I think it was Toby. I'm not sure. It might have been Carl.
He's there. He's 490. Yeah, 500 meters pretty much.
He stopped.
Gone back to the left.
He's gone right again. Like, it's impossible to hit this dude. Not even worth trying. Unless he stands dead still.
He's at 550 meters. 570. $600. It's 20.
Might loot the car. What's the car?
A car. I can't see it.
The right, a bit further along. He stopped. What's he at? What's he at? What's he at?
630.
Hit him.
Yeah.
He's unconscious. Might be dead actually.
Don't move him. No, not move him. Still down.
Yeah, give it another 10 seconds I think, but I don't think he's getting up.
He's still down. No, he's fallen into the dead pose, hasn't he, rather than a conscious pose.
They're very similar.
The
Yeah,
legs
hard
and
to
the
tell.
arms are more pronounced on the.
There's 27 different poses. And the unconscious ones are very similar to the dead ones. Some people can tell the difference. I watched a Wobo video on it. I'm sure there's that many. I think this was the guy we had a pop out earlier.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Why did he crouch there though? Had he seen something at the car?
I don't know, maybe he just needed to sort something. You go see what he's got.
I think we should do in a moment, yeah. Hopefully got a water bottle so I can replenish my suppressor.
He seemed to bypass VMC. Unless he'd come out the entrance.
He was in a very strange... Crikey, I'm right out in the open. He was in a very strange position. He was like... I saw him here, but he seemed to be running towards the wall. So unless... Anything I can think is he'd looted, come out this side, and then run along here, heard some aggro, and then moved out of it, and then moved back in. Sort of did a little bit of a
Unstable
V.
connection. Off. Unless he had stayed in that tree line for longer than we expected. And
He's
he
been
went,
all over the place.
yeah, but maybe he stayed in that tree for longer than we expected. We went round to Vishnoi and Starry. He then went left and did cab, and then went up the tree line that we came through, down the other tree line with the down the road to VMC, and then cut across to the fence line.
Doesn't add up to me. Say how long we've been. But who knows? Can't ask him now, can we?
Really, no.
Because you went and gave me the perfect range and I shot him.
I gave you the range, he gave you opportunity, you pressed the button.
If only it was that simple.
Indeed. It took the coordination of three. Sorry?
ASMR request, sorry. Go on. You reckon he's
Yeah.
dead?
Yeah, at this point, he's a really good faker, or he's.
He could be acting. Let's go and have a look. We're not going straight across.
No. But yeah, no, it's so easy. It took the coordination of 3 people to pull it off.
Sometimes it's a big job and it needs 3 people to pull it off. Do you want a redo on the ASMR? I'll tell you what, Toby can do it this time.
I was interrupting with whatever I was talking about.
You have to whisper, get close to the microphone and say sexy pants man.
Sexy pants man.
Oh, I felt a twitch.
Out of YouTube.
I don't know if that's good or bad, is it?
I'm braked up. I've never fucking heard that before. Well, he said getting closer, so it was basically waggling against my tonsils. Oh, he's got a pirate armband.
I've heard that said before and all.
Oh, he's got a bottle.
Bad.
What pistol are you running?
I'm no Glock.
Do you need a weapon cleaning kit at all?
I don't have one. Thank you, Dayz. Thanks for the resub. Hi, Sim.
Do you need any tetracycline?
Again, I don't have any.
Babs, do you want a rangefinder?
I've got one.
as they say, is that. Yeah, you hit him. Good center mass. Good torso shot. Right,
Where we're going?
I don't know. No, there you are. Drop you a bottle. Drop you a suppressor. Cleaning kit. And a epi and a morphine.
Oh, did he have epoxy for you?
He did not.
Thank you, roast beef.
This is the tetracycling at my feet as well. Yep, so that would have scared the shit out of him.
Oh, hi. Has he got any chlorine tabs?
I didn't see any on him. I think considering his water was empty and he's by this stream, I was actually he doesn't. CR527 and a BK133, so he was heading inland to get some gears.
He was off to the airfield with the hope. Screenshot looking at, I don't think it's close enough.
What?
For a screenshot. Let's knock the suppressor up. It's like walking in treacle.
Indeed, good thing he was stationary.
Yeah, there was no way I was taking the shot otherwise. Yeah, go back the way we came. Well, folks, I would like to go onto the airfield, but because this is the situation, and I tend to do most of my work with the sniper rifle. I know Toby does close quarters, but it still wouldn't be very pleasant. Toby?
No, any kill would certainly seem greasy, and any death wouldn't seem right either.
Can we vote? No. Afraid not. Moving targets in Daisy are actually quite difficult to hit because the player model moves so fast. And that player model is not moving very good FPS. It's just
Basically impossible. No. Where things are going at the moment, magic bullets would have trouble hitting.
I think we go have a look back at Starry and then have a meander over across to Zelly to end.
Yeah. Yeah, that certainly seemed like Lonely House guy.
Mm.
Just where did he go in the intervening 30 minutes? Did he just sit in the bush?
I have a lot of loot that you would expect to find at VMC, but he did have some. Like he had some 545. He had an AK-101 mag. You don't get those without going to some sort of military area.
Yeah, and he certainly didn't go to starving military, so they're Molly going to be topping up on the Caramax before they cancel them. That was close.
Could have shot a deer right near us. That was an AK, that was.
Yeah. On the road?
They're at the other side of this bank, but I think the deer are in front of us. I think we push up this way anyway. But the deer are over this side. Oh, the deer are behind us. I don't know if you went past me, did you?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't know where you are. I'm coming back down to the corner.
Come past me. I was behind you.
Stopped. I don't see a fucking thing, dude.
No, me neither.
I mean, oh, there you are. I mean, the deer are back behind us as it happens.
Yeah, they seem to loop into the town and up the hill.
I can only think it was a bit further away than we thought.
Yeah?
How about we cross the road, look into Cabanino town, see if we see anything, and then if not, hit the back road round through the trees there and up onto the hilltop of Starry, because I'm hearing more shots than Starry, not the same gun.
Yeah.
Could be that someone just disconnected, reconnecting that tree line. See a note.
No. It certainly felt like it was down on the road. Like it felt like it was really
it felt
close.
like it was just the other side of that dip that we couldn't see. I was tempted to run straight across to that tree line to try and see, but I thought we might end up on top of it.
Yeah.
Let's go this way. So it could be that we were actually shooting from over this way anyway. It's an indoor shop.
Same gun though.
Someone's shooting zombies. They're in the town.
Yeah. Piano building?
So
Okay. You ready to cook maybe?
can't cook in there.
Oh sorry, I didn't mean piano, I meant the beige house.
I thought he was actually shooting from the piano.
Ah, so something outside beige house.
If we
Not
hook
these.
all the way around to the top, we can see straight down that road.
Yeah, it's that beige building, it's gotta be.
You don't mean the one at the top here, do you?
Yeah.
What am I going to?
Yeah. Or not. That was the red house, wasn't it?
I don't know, the door's shut for that.
There's no houses behind it, is there?
Yeah. But it's a bit further back. I'm scoped in on the window. If you can keep your eye out sort of on the ground. I haven't got the...
Yeah.
I haven't got the door covered.
Covering the door.
I mean, that's if they're inside. They could be out and about. Shut the door. Door are you covering? To the 2-story or the beige?
Yeah, to the 2-story. That grenade was definitely to. Oh yeah, he's upstairs in the red. He's in the upstairs. His gun's pointing out the window. He's pointing down the street, away from us.
Okay, I'm getting an angle.
He was in the middle window. He was where the satellite dish is. He was looking. He was to the window on the left, the big window.
Wise. Got eyes on the door?
No, I've moved.
Fresh shots now. Yeah.
I don't see that. No. No.
What if there's two?
Yeah, I'm thinking there's a group here. There's the suppressed shots are from the. I'm not hearing those suppressed shots. And the way he was pointing, like he was waiting for. He was looking for somebody else.
I mean, the grenade makes sense if that's the case.
Yeah.
Your position.
Basically, where I was, just a little closer towards in one of those bushes next to the other side, the same side of the road as you.
I'm way further up. I'm right next to beige.
Maybe up towards you then.
Peek out the back of that house, can't you?
Yeah.
Wonder if the third party are on that side. The explosion was that side.
Yeah, potentially. Oh, he's come when he was looking out the window. He's looking out from that front big window to walk down towards the piano
Yeah, to
building
the
way.
yeah. That's the position I've got. I sort of saw his gun, but I couldn't take a shot. That's all I saw was the gun. So I've come to a position where I can get a shot, but I've never seen him since.
Should be pretty close to your position.
I got the zombie sort of my 11 o'clock.
Yeah, he's at my moving up on my 11 now.
Actually, on my position, I'm gonna have to move.
Or should pull back. Yeah, I brought on you. I'll keep an eye.
Actually, see just as well from here, and I'm further back and away from the front line now.
Yeah, I'll move up there with you.
Went past.
Yeah.
I don't know if I actually see if the door opens from where I am.
You'd certainly see a head popping out.
Yeah, I think so. You did get super zoom, yeah. If he's just thought, wow, fuck this. I think I'll log out.
Possibly.
And if there is a third party, what angle have they got?
That's why I'm trying to keep my head on a swivel.
Me, like, I wouldn't keep a back angle on this if I was a single person. I would want the front angle to know the door's open.
Yeah.
So there's either two watching this, one at the back and one at the front. And if they are watching the front, they're at a position that hasn't been able to spot us. Good night,
Yeah.
Dayz.
Potentially down the road.
You see anything from the beige? Does the beige give you a view down the road? I can't think whereabouts the... Windows
Uh,
8 going through there.
yeah, it probably will do.
Stairs. I
Do you
think
want
the
to go and have
windows
a
are on
look?
the other. I think the window's the other side. I shouldn't move from here. We kind of got a bit of a standoff.
Yeah.
But they're at an advantage if they stay in the building, but as soon as they peek a window or come out, they're at a disadvantage. So. Could be in the farmyard complex. There's very little cover there. So you go up these stairs, then there's a hallway, a landing, and there's windows out the back. I just don't think it offers the same view onto the building as this does. I think this is the primary position to be in.
Yeah.
We've got cover and we've got the door. It's just a case of how long we want to wait, because that person could have logged out and we're just wasting our time.
Yeah. And I think the grenade came in from tried to come in from the side window. From the window, from basically the greenhouse direction next to it. I think that's where they
Right.
that's where they tried to pop the grenade up. I don't think they tried to pop it up through the back window, and they tried to pop it up through the side window, which then would explain why the guy was then looking down the road. It's from there. Just where do they go?
You get rid of all your grenades, have you got some?
No, I dropped them all.
It's a shame that's not landed on this town.
Hmm.
You're just switching up the gun?
Yes. To repair my boots because I'm getting cold.
Almost 600 metres. Change that.
There you go.
I think they might have gone.
The door hasn't opened.
Oh, I know. Probably the northeast now. Another server.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was me just pulling something out. Sorry. Just said.
Oh, like a shot. A shot.
Drive my ski mask just to get me back up to.
I was quite lucky the shower didn't send me into the blue.
No, I think you're wearing all. What?
I don't know. I think if we're right in saying that there's two of them, there was a group of two. I'm amazed that the other group is as patient as we are and haven't gone up and at least opened the door or gone to the building or done anything. No sign of them anywhere. And whether or not it was all just one person making a lot of noise, then just logging out. Bit of an awkward door to open, that one is, because it's in that recess with the thing on the front, isn't it?
Yeah. Because the stairs are on the right as we're facing it, you'd open it from the right because that would reduce the angle for you taking shots through the door as you opened it.
I think if the server's still performing the way it has been performing, you could open it and get back before it even opened. But actually, the server's performing really well at the moment. Must just moving in the inventory real quick.
Yeah, the performance indicators in not as bad.
Oh, Tom. So the question is, do we want to push this house or not?
Well, we've not got anything invested in this fight, so I don't think so. The question becomes, how do we extricate ourselves from it?
I think we can see the doors still closed.
Yeah, the door is still closed.
Can't actually see the door.
I can't see the door from here, but I would see the door open from here.
I think the only thing we've got invested is the time we've sat here waiting for someone, and whether or not we go in just at the curiosity to see if they've logged out.
There is that. Entirely up to you.
Likely facing an AK on the other side. That's what they were shooting.
Yeah. We both equally got AKs and M4s, so it's a even fight.
Yeah, I mean, I've got 75 rounds. I could pre-fire all day long going into there, but I don't really want to waste the bloody ammo if the pit's gonna logged out.
Yeah.
If I knew he was in there, I would happily open the door and pre-fire my way up the stairs, around the corner, and into his room. Let's go and have a look. Fuck it. I need to know. Well, my mag's damaged. I just need to repair the mag. When the zombies are over here.
I always forget about that greenhouse, but that greenhouse would give you the elevation to see in it.
I mean, we can go and have a look there if you want.
Well, I think if... Oh, fuck.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to drop them on you.
That's right, I was just covering that door and I was...
Come past me. I just think it gives you another angle. I kind of see it plenty good enough anyway as we were, but I can have a look. Can't see actually. Fuck's sake. Where's the zombie light? Oh, you're not crouched.
Well, there's
The dead
clothes.
dude's inside.
Hey, dead dude.
Killed himself.
What the fuck?
He's got a detonator there, so he set a detonator up and exploded it.
So there may not have been a second person at all.
I think so. Movement outside. You hear it?
No, oh, I'm covering the stairs.
I don't think he does look like he's been looted. That was in his primary hand. Shot himself in the head.
Was it just a single suppress shot you
He
heard?
hasn't shot himself in the head. His headgear's
Then-
not damaged. Not ruined.
Bled out? Or...
Ollie said he might have starved, but... I mean, his jacket's ruined, but that could just be from all the zombie aggro he was pulling. And his backpack's ruined.
So he got shot in the back by... off the hill? No, that
Maybe.
door was that door was open, so...
That one was open, but the main door wasn't.
No, but you'll get elevation off the hill behind you. That's why I'm stood where I am, so I don't get shot.
Why would no one come down and loot?
I don't know.
Oh, they looted. Sorry, Hurley, I didn't see you come in. Hi. I think we should just get the fuck out of here. We've got nothing to go on.
Yep. What was weird, the AK shots, he didn't have an AK, he had a Bison and a... Unless he did blow the person up with a detonator. Or killed himself with it. No, he didn't kill himself.
He had an AK in his backpack.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, and a magazine that was low.
Okay.
Sorry, I stopped.
And I was keeping that on you. That could have been all on him.
I think it was. Like the detonator kind of tells me it was. Detonator tells me he may have even blown himself up. Or he set some sort of trap up and he fucking blew it up and... I mean, you saw him in the thing after the explosion, though. But,
Yeah. Sticking his Bison or whatever out the window. What state was his headpiece in? What was it?
damaged.
And what
But
was
It
it?
was it was only just a cloth thing.
Because it was a Bison that was on the floor, wasn't it?
Devlin? Yeah, but that would ruin anything.
A 380 round, a pristine.
I'm pretty sure it would ruin it. But we got to the bottom of it. As in, we went into the building.
Yes. Paid off this time. We only got any chlorine tabs in that he had.
Didn't look. Trying to work out how he managed to end up dead.
I
And we've
think
got
it's...
flies on him as well, so it happened a while ago.
Well,
No one went in that building,
No,
right?
no.
That's the first thing. We had that building covered.
He could have got shot off the hill. That's the only
Someone
possibility.
shot him and not looted him, or he
Yeah,
killed himself.
which doesn't make sense. But he could. I think he could probably shoot himself 380 round and not ruin his headpiece.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Like
Damaged, maybe.
a 380 round in the head would take what 3 or 4 rounds with a just a piss pot helmet.
Wow, lost me connection. That's Toby that's on the other end of the telephone.
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I think he could have shot himself, and that helmet say the same. The guy you killed with the white legs, was he crouched or was he stood up?
Crouched.
Okay, well, at least there's that. I think in the amount of disconnects we've had today, it would have been unfortunate for us to have killed him and he'd got an unstable connection.
No, it looked like a very purposeful action.
Yeah. I'm just here.
Stopping.
Lag's bad.
You just switched to semi.
Yeah, there's like a good 2 seconds.
That's like a rounder to just hit by the side of me. Prone and scared now, but I'm just taking a drink. Right, Devlin. Yeah, I think we'll get ourselves over to Zelly and probably call it a day. You know, set off again from there then.
Yeah.
Hi, Nick. My gadget's just registering the rain now. How much lag there is. Stopped 10 minutes ago. Let's go.
Well, I'm in this weird situation where I rang out my mask, jacket and trousers, but my my stab vest is still still soaking, but my jacket is dry.
You got a face covering?
Yeah. I'd be interested to see how that one works, where you've got a sopping wet dab vest over a bone dry jacket.
Body heat's drying it.
Yes, and the hunter's jacket is 100% Gore-Tex.
I wonder where you were going when you got something that was sopping wet for a minute. I did.
Well, I have to keep you entertained.
You out the blue once you're moving?
I'm fine. I was fine stationary, I was fine moving. It seemed to be able to have a couple of items that are soaking and stay in the
Yeah, I think you've
white.
put enough stuff on.
Yeah.
Boots are damaged, but I think you used the last of your kit, didn't I? Your leather kit.
Picked up another one, so I've got one on 3/4.
Oh, I'll stop just up here. I'll just cut them up. Even though the server's been atrocious, there's been plenty of incidents and action.
Yeah, we've
Well,
ended
not
up
plenty,
looking
but
2 dead guys.
Yeah.
Managed to even kill one of them. Which in itself is a feat.
Might as well keep this. You say you've got one.
That's the only one I got.
There you go. Have it back then.
Performance seems to have improved. Weird how it goes in peaks and troughs.
Hmm. You saw that the guy had no bandages or food, but he did have a splint. The splint might have been legacy, like from him breaking a leg earlier, and he just decided to keep it though.
Yeah, like at the moment, I don't have a splint on me. Because I'd kept it, but I dumped it when we were doing the base. But I just kept it on me after I'd used it. It's the sort of thing that you don't make up until you need, but once you've needed it, you kind of think, I best keep it.
Yeah. I had an encounter at the Northwest Airfield the other day. I had a blue auto foul. Saw the guy after he saw me. He got the shots and I got the shots. I knocked him unconscious. He broke my fucking leg. And we're like within 40 metres of each other, but he falls behind a bush. And when he gets back up, I can't see him. And I'm sat there like, what do I do? You know, I mean, I can't push this guy. In normal circumstances, you trade shots, you're still up. You know they've gone unconscious, you just push onto it. But by the time I'd have limped over there, he'd like to be up and ready. I just kept an eye on that target, on that area, and I didn't see him slip by the side of the building, but replays later showed that he'd got up, got bandaged, and got out and away.
But the split may have played a role in that, Molly. If he had used a splint and it'd been a legacy thing, it could be that he was still in pretty rough shape. And he's just like, fuck it, I've got no food, I'm about to go red. I've got not
Well, that
much.
could even be the panic shooting. He was dying of starvation as well.
Yeah,
He was shooting zombies to try and get the food.
yeah, that's potentially what he was trying to do.
Never saw his movement speed inside that place. I just saw him
Yeah,
very, very briefly.
and the fact that he probably tried to shoot those deer and fluffed the shots. If he didn't take the deer down, they fucked off. He's not chasing. Not if he's in a state. And that's why he was like, fuck it, I'll go to the town and see what I can do. Green Mountain's to our left.
Yeah.
I just didn't know why we were going up here. We're going to Delhi.
Correct.
I suppose so, yeah.
We normally go Green Mountain to add a little bit of extra spice to the journey, but I feel like the way the server's performing.
The more vanilla, the less spice we have, the better.
Yeah, we get where we want to be and just say, right, okay, pick this up on Tuesday.
Dude. Maybe he tries to use the claymore to blow up some zombies so he can get some food.
What suppressor does this AKM take? I assume we've got one, I just didn't put it on.
It would just take the normalised.
Whichever one isn't the one that you've got. You're standardised.
I'm standardised, yeah.
Yeah. Really handy to have
A suppressor,
a
yeah.
suppressor on your primary.
I imagine they just called that normalised suppressor because the other one was called standardised. And they just went, what do we call it? Normalised. Yeah, well, I think they call the most of the NATO stuff standardised because I think it's the Danang agreements, isn't it? The standardised agreements that
Oh, is that it? Right.
yeah creates uniformity between NATO armed forces.
I actually thought it was something that the devs had done to avoid calling it a NATO suppressor so they're not hitting any trademarks.
Yeah, same with what they call the other types of mags for it. Mag Cs, they are just C mags. They just call them Mag Cs instead. Maybe that's what. Maybe the AK suppressors are known as normalised. I don't know. I just find it funny you can put a same suppressor fits on a multitude of guns using different that firing different rounds.
Got a special flange adapter for the T-piece, mate.
Yeah, for the Mark II, of course, that just has an integrated suppressor.
You're actually running perfectly fine now. I won't say perfectly fine, but certainly...
Like 80% of the way there.
yeah.
Yeah. You have since we left the BMC AO. So I don't know. But it's not been specific to map this evening, it's been all over that we've been.
Yeah, so it's been most of the night. Could just be the
Time.
ignition might have dropped a bit.
Yeah. It's just annoying that seems like some regards the patch has gone backwards a little bit in terms of performance. It's been solid, solid for so long.
If it was something that could be sorted quickly with a hotfix, it would have been done.
Yeah. And then you kind of get to the point of, well, surely they knew this was a thing before.
The server performance was terrible on experimental.
Yeah, so they should have known. It should have been fed back or observed by the dev team. Not seeing any zombies down there.
Oh, it looks pretty quiet. Not even seeing any at the other side. Have we got any on us yet? There's one, yeah, there's one at this house below us. Oh, there's zombies at the orange house. Gone behind the hill. No way they're ours either. Terrible little spot. I mean, I know it's getting late for you. If you want to back out of this, it's fine. I can leave for a bit, and even if I correct you guys, I've got another one. We're at the Northwest Airfield, but I've got another one.
Well, I'll come down to the tree line with you, and we'll see what happens. And then if you go in, I probably won't go in with you.
Nothing in industrial. Could have been that
No.
they've done the military and they were pushing back out
north.
through the town.
Thing is, though, they could be halfway through the military by the time the zombies even spawn in.
Yeah, the ones on that hill spawn quite quickly. I mean, we've been there a couple of minutes, but... I'm not seeing them anywhere else. Like, I can't see them over at the orange house anymore, but there was only one. I don't see any by the kiosks in the centre by the trains. And there's nothing in this industrial. Let's dip out. I'm quite happy to do it. The way the server's performing, I don't really fancy it anyway. Bored about it. You're starting to step again.
So are you.
And I'm feeling it again on the server as well. You're not getting the feeling of it. Smooth, like is your frame smooth?
My frame's smooth, yeah. And
I'm feeling that.
And I'm not changing my weapons and stuff like that as often because I'm only carrying the one primary.
No, I'm actually feeling it as a sort of like I have all night, periodically, as a sort of frame lag. Which, again, hard to say if it's server, but I would expect it you would experience if it was.
Yes, but also all my processing power is going into rendering those frames for me. You're just for me. You're also having to skim a little off the top to push your stream out, so that could potentially be the difference. It's just pushing you below the threshold of noticeability.
Could be. Right, I'm going to stop here.
Maybe on this tree up here.
Wow, I'm done. Stick a fork in me.
Me too.
Right, see you Tuesday.
Yep, see you later.
Catch you later. Right. Right, yeah, that's just done for the evening. Back on Tuesday. Hopefully have a video out in between then. Started to work on it. Thank you for the company, and hope to see you then. Good night.